Alright. After getting over myself because nerves were freaking destroying me for some reason, hence why I'm very late. I was planning on doing this way earlier in the day, but I said nerves are freaking killing me. Alright, so idea for today, or the plan for today. We're continuing the main Lightfall campaign. We are on chapter 2 of the campaign, and the plan is to finish chapter 2 at least, which I believe finishes the main story, and then post-game stuff starts, which I will do later. I will not be doing that. I will just be doing chapter 2 today. But one thing I plan on doing is I may cut stream and restart stream and start Season of Defiant, because I haven't started that yet and I want to, especially since my schedule has been flip-floppy this week, even though I was trying to do 3 streams and I ended up not doing that. So I want to make it up for today, or make it up today and try to do that. It really depends on how long it takes me to complete chapter 2. They fixed the issue with the strike, so I don't have to worry about that. And I believe they fixed another issue, but all exotic quests apparently take place after the story, so all that will happen later. And then Season of Defiance, I want to get the first week story out of the way, because of course I want to get done before this next week's story, so I'm on time with stuff, especially with all the plans I have and what I want to do. Also, I will go over when we finish the main campaign, not the post stuff, the main story, I will deliver my opinion on the main campaign even before the stuff that happens in the post game, which also details some things. But I have plans, I have ideas. Ow. God damn it. As I do that, I freaking hit my headset. Because I've been hearing a lot of mixed feedback on this story. From the main thing I'm hearing, and this is gonna be a spoiler-free thing here. I haven't completed the campaign on any character, by the way. Is that this expansion is an in-between expansion. Meaning, this and Final Shape were apparently supposed to be one thing, but they're like, oh, we don't have time. We need more time to work on Final Shape. So they made this. Which I am not completely against. Maybe it's really debatable whether or not it is worth its price. I guess it really depends, even with everyone's opinions about the story. It really depends on the content. Also, as you can see, I have powered up essentially and changed my stuff. I have grinded off stream. I am near the soft cap, but I'm not there yet. But I should be able to finish the main campaign without really any issues at this power level. That's why I said any post-game stuff will probably be later, like next week, because I will need it, because some of the stuff is higher level even then, so I need to power my stuff up for that. So yeah, we'll be continuing as my Titan, of course. I have gone back to my old ways a little bit. As you can see, my maguation of armor. Magumation, whatever the word is. But, and weapons, but there's reasons for that. And I've also colored these guys. I haven't started the campaign with them yet, so no Strand on anyone. And there's something I want to address right before I start. So last part, I didn't acknowledge this, but someone did tell me the campaign's not worth it, I should skip it. One, you can't on your first playthrough, and I'm not using silver to get these two through it, because I'm not buying silver. 3, it's my playthrough. I want to make my own opinion. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, let's continue. Also, FYI, I may or may not change the title for the first part, because that title is like, it could be a better title, is what I'm saying. Also, yes, I have 5 of these now. Can't really use them at the moment, because like I said, I haven't started Defiance. This is cool though. Also, big ass space here, I wonder why. Now let's continue the story of Lightfall. I almost said Witch Queen. I mean, if you remember back when the roadmap was out, the roadmap kinda, because Lightfall was not, they were debating on naming this Lightfall. Because the Lightfall name was experimental. I guess it just stuck, and that's why they kept it. Oh.
I'm seeing hostile movement in the city. Could use your help. That Kaido. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in. Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna.
Okay. Let's continue. Nimbus is bummed about the outcome of the last mission. They were really rooting for you. They sympathize by recounting Rohan's little catchphrase for such an occasion. Headlong and empty-handed. Explaining that it's okay to stop trying to do it all yourself. We're in this together, we'll fix this. Whatever the witness wants from the veil clearly involves using the radial, radial mast to create some sort of link. So the threat remains high, but right now, the Cloud Arc, Niramuna's virtual infrastructure built on the Veil's power, needs our help. I'm sure you've seen the virtual citizens miling about the city. You see, nah, you know what? I'll explain details on the way. Point is, to protect the Veil, we need to protect the Cloud Arc. Your direct assault on Calus failed. Time to try a different approach. Nimbus recommends you check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hall of Heroes before moving on to Mission Breakneck. Have up the reputation. Also, this does take the Finch route, where the helmet is all the way down here, and that's kind of annoying.
Oh yeah!
Any crafted weapon. I don't have a... Well, Revision 0 may count? I need to stop in the Hall of Heroes because I think when I was like just powering up, I noticed something. And I want to point it out. If you notice, there's some... Oh, I didn't even notice this before. Heidel is now just... she moved. She used to be, like, right here last time we were here. But now she looks like... I guess she's looking at the Puka Pond. And then Rohan's gone. And Osiris is looking at his book for some reason. I find that interesting. Anyway, let's continue. Story. I've been also, like, kind of doing this, because this isn't, like, too important at the moment, so. Okay, Breakneck. I know more waypoints get unlocked later, but it would be really nice if they were already there. I think there's like 2 or 3. Not having Strand at the moment.
Big guns and
Big jumps really hurt. I have to really rely on my thing not to break my legs.
This tactic before. Mobile Vex platforms carrying dedicated building materials for establishing hard uplinks.
Just take them out before they get close to this... whatever this is, right?
You got it.
I would do that, but I am headlong in the story. Ooh. What? Hurt? Ow. Oh yeah, I want to mention this, but when during the times you get to test out Strand in the story, I do find it very interesting. Out of all the subclasses, Strand feels the most smooth and like free-flowing, which makes sense for what it is, but it's really, I like it. I like how like smooth and free-flowing it is, because especially for the even like for the Titans, like because all the Titan ones are heavy duty, like, and even though you basically just have claws, like the movement feels really smooth.
So, going directly after Calus kind of blew up in our faces.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
And what we're doing now is stopping the Vex from siphoning energy from the Cloud Ark's reactor. We do that, the Veil's safe, the Neomuni are safe. Bing, bang, boom. Stargaritas on Rohan.
Make your way to the Cloud Ark reactor. We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
I had the problem. Oh boy. Really? That didn't make it? That's a lot of Vex. I think, if I remember correctly, these might be Vex being Soul Divisive, meaning the ones from the Black Garden, but I may be wrong about that. I forgot which Vex these are. Because if these are the ones actually working with the Witness, I'm not surprised. Strand. It's funny, like, I'm using one darkness subclass into another. Ooh, that's a Hydra.
Just so we're clear, if the Cloud Ark is lost, what does that mean for the Neomuni?
All our citizens have uploaded their consciousness into the Cloud Ark. No Cloud Ark means lights out for everyone in Neomuna.
Ah, so it's bad. Got it.
Basically, it's like everyone's mind is in Sword Art Online. Or VR in general. But VR is real life because they're using, like, projections to walk around. And they do get off of the... Like, they do get off of the Cloud Arc every so often.
That's another one of those pockets of darkness energy. Should we get a closer look?
Hell yeah. Shit. What the hell? It teleported me. I did not expect that. What direction do I need to go here?
Hey, it worked that time. Why did it work that time? Huh. It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible ropes. I'm detecting those sources as a concentration of energy coming from a common source. It's got to be the Veil. Like some sort of magnetic field all around Neomuna. Let's keep an eye out for more of those.
Is the door supposed to open? Or do... Did I glitch it? It's... yeah. Oh, I may have glitched it. Whoopsie. Try this again. Oh, this is a problem because that door is not opening. Or am I supposed to hit them all? I'm so confused right now. If I'm missing something. If I had to reset the mission, it's not that big of a deal. But that's very weird that it's not progressing. Hey, was I supposed to go this way? I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna try to hit them all and see if that fixes it. I hope. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't know I could just break the door. Oh, hi, buddy. I didn't see you all here. Okay, breaking windows and shit is my thing. Oh, oops. Being able just to break random shit is kind of funny to me. Like destructible environments. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely a little overwhelmed with resistance at least. Ew, hi. Chilling out here? Oh.
Guardian, I'm almost at the central power junction. Ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
That was a... This notification's a bit late. These Vex don't look good.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily. Ah, okay. You'll have to clean up those Vex confluxes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before. Hope you're taking notes, Nimbus.
Of the headless robot dance? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's gotta be a way for them to create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know who can say, honestly.
Easy.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
The Cloud Arc needs a lot of juice. Like we said earlier, it supports all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Vale's defenses. Once we get that power, we'll have all the backup we need to take back the Vale from Calus.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Also, I have experience, not Lake of Shadows, but Arms Dealer, the updated version. I don't mind it. I actually don't. Like, the boss being health gated is a bit weird, but the helping the Scions and stuff is not that big of a deal to me. Just seeing what that was. Might as well, right? Also, you actually have to. Whoa! I did not see that coming. Wow, you took no damage from that. Oh god. Wrong way. I had to die here. Wow.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's off. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
How do we get through there? Oh, you had to break more doors. That was almost bad if I didn't notice it. God damn it. Oh god. Not good. I am stuck on the pillar. That hurts a lot. It's mostly because I don't really have any mods on at the moment, so that doesn't help. Run away already. Damn it. There you go. Oh boy. Okay, that's not breakable.
I'm in place, and I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Oh. Oh, dark. Pillar I got stuck on again. Really? I had to reload. I almost had my super. And in this. Bitch.
That does it. How's it looking, Rohan?
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
That's it!
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
I don't kind of agree. Oh, what the hell? Interesting.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks? I got Shadow Legion on my tail.
What? What are they doing here?
Well, considering I'm getting shot at, I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. It's a trap.
Nevis, get yourself out of there.
Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
Takes care of everyone here. Also, there's Strand. I'm glowing green. Yeah, I'm sure I'm glowing green right now. The Strand's somewhere around here. Bye. Okay, I can't shoot that actually. Oh god. I am curious since this was a in-between to a later to final shape, I am curious if they plan on actually making a like subclass for final shape. I mean, like, we do need one on the even out all the subclasses.
But man, it's rough out there. Guardian?
Still in the rough part.
I mean, like,
More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we've got to get out of here.
oh, well, shit. Oh, what the hell? Did I land on spikes? That's what that sounded like. It would only make sense to have 3 dark, 3 light. Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy. Jeez, I didn't see you up there. Okay. Don't do that. Seriously? And I'm dead. Oh, those are saw blades. Jesus, those sound so brutal. I'd like it if, you know, that lasted a little longer.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs.
I meant to get
Shadow
plant
Legion
the
are trying to lock
flag.
us in. Remapping the escape route.
They're forming! Get out of there now!
Ooh, I meant to put down the flag. I did not mean the tormentors here. Is there 2? I can't tell there's 2 or not. There's so much going on. I don't know what the hell happened here, but that's... Oh, there's sharks. And one is not taking as much damage as the other. Pretty sure if I'm having a super, this would be better. I might die here because yeah, that one's immune. Yeah, I may die here due to the fact that I didn't put the flag down. So I didn't get the super. Also, I keep getting stuck on these things. Hey, bud. Getting a little too close for me. Ew, that's a little too close. Ow. Oh my gosh, I should be dead. That torment is a pain. I was very confused to look at it. Hey, Tormentor, come here. First one. Now the dumbass second one. If I can get a chance to... Where is he? Oh, he is taking damage. It's very weird that we're in his weapon. Or it seems like he was immune to like most of the shit. Sorry. Sorry for wrecking your ship, but I'm facing a nightmare. Hold up. Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
Where's Strand? Oh. I thought everything fell.
Left.
Oh, it'd be nice to know. Is there a time limit? I can't tell.
Going up. Up.
There it is. I will say, the grapple hook is a little finicky.
Right.
It is a little finicky, but I'm getting used to it. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Sure did. Oh wait, no I didn't. Where am I going? It feels like there's a timer, but there's not at the same time. There it is. Like that. That's kind of stupid to me. Pick up. I'm sorry? What's happening?
Wow, that was sweet. Did you see how sweet that was?
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Oh, I gotta say, I did not know how that Strand stuff was gonna work out this time.
It worked all right. With the powerful asset you have there, in the right context.
In the right context. Don't listen to him, Guardian. He's just grumpy that he didn't find it first.
Power's returning to the Cloud Arc. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
Okay, I was very confused there. Ooh, that was something. Jeez. Whew.
A paracausal superposition? Like magnetic poles.
You've been busy. Well?
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites, what are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation at a molecular scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint. The domain of the light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets. Dreams and nightmares. Emotions. Pain. Memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking. Darkness is something entirely apart from light. A paracausal union, conjoining intangible conscious realities, discursively linking to...
You're talking about the River of Souls.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing stops it. Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
You know, I think I know of a place where we can find some of that power.
Interesting. Even Osiris is using it. To a less extent than us, but he's using it. Where am I? I am way away. Okay. I have heard things that Strand is really pushed into this expansion, but don't forget, in Beyond Light, Stasis was the same way. Just not as forcefully. Or, like, they could have done the Strand side, like, the Strand stuff, the way they did the Stasis stuff. Where it's not too big of a deal, but it is a big of a deal at the same time. If you get what I mean. Also, yes, I am using blue weapons, but it's necessary. There we go. I'm not technically at the soft cap, but I'm at the soft cap. I'm testing. So now, the only thing missing is a bond. And then I'll be, I think, officially at the soft cap. I'll probably read all of these once I, like, do this one. I might be wrong if chapter 2 isn't. I might be wrong about chapter 2. And you'll see what I mean later. Well, no. I mean, I might, chapter 2 might not be the finale of the campaign. But I might be wrong on that. Won't know until I do stuff.
How's it looking out there?
Seeing what I should power up.
I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neo Luna is a beautiful place.
Let me, do this. Let me do this. And power all this shit up. Damn, I got 25. I didn't realize that. At least making myself a little presentable. Now I just need a 1750 mark, and I should be at the soft cap. Oh, I should. That's fine. Because all my weapons are now at the soft cap. You know, everything but my bond is at the soft cap as well. I'm trying not to interact with that thing until later.
I talked with Osiris. You know, he gives off uptight museum volunteer vibes, but he's a nice guy when you catch him one-on-one. He got me thinking, which is a compliment I can give very few people. There's a place nearby you two might find useful for your Strand stuff. I'll get you the coordinates. Speaking of compliments, you never fail to amaze me, you know that? Everything that's come at us, you're just like, oh, bam, pew, pow. And suddenly whatever's coming at us ain't coming at us anymore. And we just keep doing it, like it's nothing. Wow. The first time Rohan told me I did a good job, I'd given up hoping for it, and by the time I got it, I didn't need it. In hindsight, I think he did that on purpose, but whatever. I promised myself I'd do it different when I took over. The old man might think compliments go straight to your head. But if that helps you Strandify and us take down Calus, by all means, let it go to your head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
I see this has been another complaint, by the way, is how Nimbus acts. If anything, I'm actually brushing it off. Like, I understand why they act like this. You power cycled the Cloud Arc, the tech built off the veil that keeps all Niramuni civilians linked in their virtual infrastructure. With the Cloud Arc back online, they'll be able to contribute more to resisting Calus' assault on their city. Your recent success with Strand has Osiris and Nimbus thinking it's worth exploring further as another potential advantage over Calus. You're still not ready for a head-on assault, but maybe with Strand you can be. After a pleasant chat with Osiris, Nimbus was reminded of a place that you and the old bird might find useful for mastering Strand. Before they hand you the coordinates, they take a moment to tell you of how much you amaze them. It took Rohan a while on the job, and they made a promise that they'd do it differently when they took over. The old man might think compliments go to your head, but Nimbus sees nothing but good in appreciating people when they deserve it. Nimbus recommends you check in with Rohan and Osiris at the Hall of Heroes before moving on to the mission on the Verge.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
Hey, there's my mark. Not the level I need it though. I hope this doesn't mean like the 12. I hope that doesn't mean like like how the old artifact was. It is stronger than the mark I have. before I'm gonna quickly customize this real fast. I'm just gonna put like a ornament and shader on it. Let's see. What's something I can quickly put it on? Why not? Quick and easy. Also, let me customize this real fast. I do like that they tell you should talk to the people before you do these missions, because you get some extra unique dialogue. It's really nice. Also, there's a reason I have this on me. That's post-game. Or that's post-main campaign. But you'll see. Roll on.
Upon first glance, this new power appears unstable and chaotic. But I wonder if that's based on our approach. Too much, too fast. These puka creatures are curious ones. They appear semi-organic, but Nimbus claims they're a form of artificial intelligence. A fascinating, albeit odd, being nonetheless. Their attraction to this paracausal power seems instinctual. They flow in and around it effortlessly, and very clingy.
Maybe that's why that one hangs around Elsie, because she uses stasis.
When I first realized you were from Earth, I remembered the stories. Immortal light-bearing warriors chosen by the Traveler. Like figures out of myth. But what do myths care about ordinary people? I imagined warlords conquering Neomuna. Gods crushing us underfoot. I was wrong. Now when I see you, I see a comrade in arms. Someone who will stand with me to defend Neomuna and its people. I see a guardian. To all the Cabal who still follow the Empress Kaitel, stand aside before your Emperor. Whether you lay down your arms or join with my legion, you will have all the freedom of the stars until the last. Those who persist should ask yourself, why do you follow Akasha's Empress, who has turned her back on bravery and grandeur? Even when Cabal must fight, there should be magnificence. There should be glory, not timidity. Not this cowardice. Look how your Empress has fled from battle, relying on these humans for strength. I may once have been deposed, but I remember how to be Cabal.
We should probably see if Nimbus can disable that radio frequency.
I'm Jisoo Colorado, reporting for Neomuna Civil News. Cloud Strider Nimbus reports that recent cloud arc fluctuations are the result of new security measures to guard against intrusions. The Cloud Strider credits the Earth's Guardians for contributing personnel toward the dangerous operation. Despite this, more citizens have experienced nightmares. One name common to all, Ezerek.
Great. That name. That's gonna come in later. I'll just say this right now. That's the reason I have this on me. It's post-campaign stuff, but the reason I have it on me. For the people that know, you know. Alright. On the verge. I actually don't know how many missions left. I know there's the strike to still do. How close am I to the doing that? Oh, I'm like 3 away?
Titan, I've got...
I wonder if this is the level you actually get Strand, or is it gonna be like Beyond Light where you don't officially get it till the end? I feel like it's gonna be like Beyond Light. Ooh, I like the sound of this gun. They ain't solar I need for a bounty. Also, that art is beautiful. Or render, one of the two.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where Cloud Striders go. A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, should be a mega source of Strand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them? Wait, hang on. So you've got resurrection, sweet jumps, and the ability to witness thinning in the fabric of existence. What do I gotta kill to get one of those ghosts?
You would have to die. And be chosen as a traveler. Don't think you want to do that. Now, if anything, this mission makes sense. They think about, oh, this power could help us. So this mission, if anything, this should have been the last mission that really focused on Strand. In terms of like, for big story moments, besides like of course the end. Because this makes sense. We're going to take a slight detour from the main objective to power up.
If Strand is another side of the darkness, how come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the Veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we are all part of this river of souls, how do we direct the river's current?
I said we are the river. You don't direct anything. You just flow.
Also, I felt it. The reason I'm using stasis so much, I felt like it was fitting. Sources. Is there a place I can interact with it? I can't tell if it's telling me. Oh wait, is this telling me where to go? I think it is. It's being dumb. Or not? What the hell? I'm very confused. Oh, okay. It lets me climb.
There, another Strand source.
Well, what are you waiting for? Let's begin.
Wait for this again.
The Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Also, the blades on Berserker aren't as big as I thought they'd be. Yeah, I'm a little finicky with that still. Okay, my barricade doesn't do the one thing yet. Okay.
The Vex have blocked the path. They want this Strand source for themselves.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in linked consciousness.
Reminds me of this season of the Cypher stuff. Or Splicer, not Cypher. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can like, even when you're holding something like this, you can just straight up wheeze and still like smack them. That's kind of useful. Wow, the grapple hook's really useful when holding those things. It makes everything go faster. Hey, I'm starting to get priming grams now. Oh!
We may need a break.
Now is the time to lean into using Strand, not back away from it. You can't effectively train if you don't push past your limits.
Just don't burn yourself out. This is only one battle. We've got a whole war to fight.
A war we cannot win without this power well in hand.
See, this is what I mean. Like, this is a good point of, like, what he's talking about, what I just said. Also, I apologize for that. I don't know what the hell happened there. I think so much was happening on the screen there that it kind of, like, jumbled the stream a bit. So I apologize for that. I hope the dialogue wasn't messed up. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Also, I appreciate who's ever continuously watching now. Whenever I go live, I appreciate you a lot.
Right, this part. Forgot you don't have a skyboard. Oh, but don't worry, you can still get to the place. Just have to find the way around.
Alright. Yeah, I got it. And you keep telling me. Shit! A little short on that. Wait. I'm very... Oh, wait, I think I'm supposed to wrap around. Okay, I think so. Careful there. Let's see if I can cheese this. Kind of. Shit! Okay, that was... I feel like that was the game's fault. Okay. Okay, come on. I think I should... I was trying to see if I could double grapple hook there, but I think I should have just, melee'd.
How could Calus possibly overcome your rope swing?
That worked. Shit. Oh, come on. I feel like that traversing is a bit tricky in this. Like, I'm still getting used to this. After work. Okay, that time it didn't even grab. Where? Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, character. I wasn't grabbing onto the green thing at all. Okay, character. Don't do anything stupid. I don't know where my melee was, but okay. And I'm back down here in the trouble spot for me, and I screwed up already. Because I didn't grab the green thing, which apparently insta refills your grapple hook. Don't go straight for this one. Just to make it easier for myself. And not do something stupid. There we go. How did I tingle? Do I need a super for that? Oh, jeez. If it didn't insta-kill him. Okay, I get it. I get what it's trying to do. I like how it's literally just spawning Vex just for me to kill. And it worked. Ah, there's a cooldown, that's it. What? What the hell? I'm out of power.
This is the place.
Whoa. This is... wow.
Good. Now the true training can begin.
Oh, aspect? Oh. And it changed my barricade. I don't know about that. Oh shit. Coming at you. Nice try running from me. Oh god. There's a lot going on right now. I don't think you need the hold the button for that. But I do it just in case. Ah, shit. Okay, buddy. Yeah, that shit. Bye. Hi, yo. Where are you going? Oh.
We're hitting a wall with Strand. After effects are stacking up.
I don't understand. You've got more power, more practice. Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
Hit them again. Hold nothing back.
Got it. Am I depositing? Put it down real fast because I did not know where to deposit. Am I supposed to hit? I don't know if I'm supposed to hit him with it or not. I don't know. Wait. That's not working. Oh, it's all the way up there? I mean, okay, that makes a bit more sense. Come here, you. Barricade, please. It hit. Boom. Shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Still learning. I'll get my super back. That's kind of what I'm waiting on.
Get up, Guardian. Now is not the time to slow down.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Guardian, listen. Don't strain for the energy. Drop the effort and just let it flow through you. Now that thing is in the next packet. Nicely done.
Yes, that was a challenging fight, but you pulled through. Still, we cannot afford any faltering when facing Calus. We should be able to wield Strand without strain. We're still missing something, but what? I must think. We can discuss this more later.
Ooh, that was some.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh, right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting.
That's a problem.
They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
The fact that he brings up Sagira. Oof. Oof. I still not used Strand fully yet. I'm guessing it's gonna be like, it's gonna be those conditions, aren't it? Meaning, like, it's gonna be, like, Beyond Light. I wanna just wear this outfit. Finish the game like this, even though I look kind of odd, but it kind of goes together, if you think about it. Except for the helmet does stick out, so... But, eh. Let me, get over here real fast. Customize this thing real fast. This is like the most normal looking pistol ever in this game. What is next? No time left. Oh. I guess I can do this now. This is the... wait. Okay, that's not the... oh, I'm freaking getting stuff mixed up. Before I do that mission, I'm gonna talk to Nimbus, because I did level up. Also, there's gonna be a lot of grinding with the Azad quests.
Ready to take on some baddies?
Oh, I'm rank 8. Shit. Really? You can get up to the bond? But you have to complete the campaign to get the helmet. Really? Alright. It's gonna be so fun traversing the... Traversing? Yeah, I'm fumbling words. Traversing Niramuna with Strand gonna be fun once I get it. And I don't have to grind the hell out of leveling it up, because apparently Bungie, in compensation for how people are feeling about the campaign, they pretty much you can buy all the you can acquire all the fragments already, even though some of them were supposed to be time gated until after the raid. Going right into it. So double upload tomorrow. This and Scene of Defiance.
Calus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation of the Radial Mast is imminent.
If the Veil is compromised, the Amuna will fall. Then all of Sol will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Calus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city.
The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Calus's grave.
See, like, look. We're back on track already. Kind of. Because thinking Strand is a good weapon against Calus is not a bad thing if you think about it. Because it is a new power, and having a new power, kind of like how Stasis was, it's a good thing. And dampen this shit again. This time I'm red.
that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is of pyramid origin, built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Calus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
It's not a bad idea. Again, like, this is another instance where it makes sense that they're focusing a little bit on Strand. They're going hard head into Strand a bit here, but I feel like they made it work and made sense a bit. Why Strand makes sense to be used here. Because they just explained why.
Your Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this. Strand flows through you as it flows through everything.
Yeah, about that. The funny thing is, the way we like get exhausted after using Strand, it reminds me of something else. It's funny that can counter stasis too. The pyramid tech can counter stasis. It's the exhaustion thing after Strand kind of like reminds me of something I saw in a show or something. It's like Kaioken almost. And like another power
I
up.
got my hands on some schematics for Terran toys. Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
Like it's like some power ups from anime. Especially like Kaioken. Oh, I'm not allowed to. So I need to get past that tank. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought. Coming in.
The landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
You stole those schematics from my files, didn't you?
Information wants to be free.
I know how to drive one of these. Been a while since we drove one. Oh, it's misplaced. Oh, Right, blues don't drop for me anymore. Since I'm at the soft cam. Oh, perfect.
The Cabal have me pinned down.
This Shadow Legion position is heavily fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the Radial Mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Reminds me of the Forsaken level, where you're told to do this. Hey, I'm getting bumped around here. That's cute. And
We're holding the skies and keeping
This is a good
Calus's
measure.
reinforcements at bay for now. But it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
hey. Oh, it's not. Okay, that doesn't heal. Tank. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a different one. Goodbye, barricade. Jesus. Knowing an interceptor can just rip those things to shreds just by ramming into it is funny to me.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Calus was really prepared for us. Not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Imprint of Nezarek. Oh, hey. Oh, I pissed them off. Yeah. What just happened? I got grabbed, but I think the animation broke. Kinda.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Calus was really prepared for us. But not prepared enough. I'm running another scan for Strand.
Oh, he didn't want me. Ooh, that stunned him. It's hard to tell whether their head or their chest is the weak spot. Okay, didn't know he was that close to me. Stunned him. That worked. Oh, that's a different way to die than the ways I've been killing them. He died like wolf. Seriously. Shit.
Getting delayed. How close are you to the radial mast?
Almost there.
Remember, the radial mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
You see the Veil's enclosure.
I'm pinned down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things. The Lightbearer and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Bye. Oh shit. Oh, there's another? You're still alive? Get you another tank. I like the little graffiti. Oh, I didn't realize the ship was dropping bombs. Now what?
This way's a dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it, just freaking run right through, huh? There's a lot of parkouring.
If the Radial Mast links with the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
Ooh. It almost looks like braid tech. The hell?
The Radial Mast! It's activating! I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the Radial Mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Where are you? Where is said boss? Oh, you are. Oh, no. Wait, who the hell are you? Ew, you're said boss. I was like very confused. Also, even without this being on Legendary, it's a bit of a challenge for me, even though it doesn't seem like it.
It's all on us, Guardian!
Wait, what? Ah, shit. Oh my god. I'm seriously sure I'm not taking my time with this like I really should be. Very impatient. That's not good. Now Strand. I'm probably gonna die. Yep. I need to start taking my time with this. I don't know why I'm rushing through it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the Radial Mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry! That's all I got.
I'm stuck. In my stuck. Oh my god. It doesn't help that the screen is fuzzy due to the like whole like suppression shit. Like that makes me paranoid. Because I can't tell what the hell is happening. suppressor.
Empty-handed.
Oh, wait. I can use a tank? Hell yeah. Makes sense. This is a very chaotic mission.
When
Holy
the time
shit.
comes, be ready.
This mission is very chaotic. Where is Big Man? Right in there. Okay. Grab this. Everyone getting way too close for comfort.
The Radial Mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
Ooh, hey, buddy. Yeah, maybe they didn't. But I need to fix. How am I going to get the Strand?
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
Oh, it's over there. Where am I? I'm stuck. Ooh, that was almost real bad. What the hell was that?
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your Strand. Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Rohan, what are you doing?
Rohan.
He chose a Cloud Strider's end. Hey, Guardian. Can you please pick up his core? I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
My witness, there have been complications. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you pain. We know pain. Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure? My failure? I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is...
Oh.
Secure the veil.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You don't piss off the witness. Oh shit. Oh shit. So much to unpack in that short amount of time. 1. Did not know Rohan was gonna go out like that. 2. That Strand, like, explosion was amazing. 3. You do not piss the witness off, which is terrifying if you realize we could potentially do that in Final Shape. Because there's no way he's the main boss in Lightfall. It's kind of clear who the main boss is. But jeez, holy shit. So much to think about there. That's one hell of a thing. There's a yellow patrol. Former light bearer. Also, that mission was insane. With how much was going on all at once there.
Seeing Nimbus right now reminds me how difficult it was to move on after my losses. My pain was always secondary. I felt that pain deeply when I lost Saint. But I channeled it into bringing him back to me. I couldn't bring Sagira back. But our pain is a reminder. We are still breathing, still fighting.
I have a feeling you'd be able to be talked to.
The Neomuni are a tenacious people. Rohan met his end with honor. He'd be given funeral rites of the highest distinction had he been Cabal. The war is not over. Calus has failed in the eyes of his master. And knowing him, he's about to unleash his barbarity like a cornered war beast.
Thought you'd say more, not gonna lie.
With Neomuna Civil News, this is Jisoo Colorado reporting. It is with a heavy heart I must report the passing of our senior Cloud Strider, Rohan, who perished while defending our city from Shadow Legion forces. Rohan is succeeded by the protege, Nimbus. The Council has scheduled a vigil soon to pay homage to this great hero. Good night, Neomuna. And good luck.
That was short. And I had a feeling it would say heavy heart, not gonna lie. It. Took a minute. Oh, this is weird.
Strand is our newest foray into darkness. As I understand it now, it is the elemental manifestation of psychic connection. All minds are connected in a web of consciousness, which we can now see and feel. To wield Strand is to pull on the hidden connecting threads and to use them to create, manipulate, and unravel. I had assumed this element would behave similar to our other darkness ability. But unlike stasis, mastering Strand seems to require one to relinquish control, to embrace the connecting threads and perhaps flow with them. I look forward to experimenting more with this new element.
Oh, wait, what the hell? I didn't realize this. So stasis.
Stasis is the element of will and control. It slows, detains, and shatters. It was our first step into darkness, and taught us the universe is not as black and white as it first seemed. Elsie Bray and Eris Morn have slightly different interpretations of how one masters this element. Fitting, as stasis thrives on individual will, but merging their thoughts gives me this. Control over the self can foster control over others. But without power over the self, destruction runs wild. When we wield stasis, we must exercise the ultimate authority over both self and others.
So you can interact with...
Solar requires us to both exploit and rely on the power of our sun. But to master it is to understand the star's duality. The nuclear force that scorches anything foolish enough to draw near is the same force we harness to heal. It feeds the flora of our galaxy, just as it begets drought and famine. Destruction and recreation are a necessary cycle.
Interesting.
Arc is the element of motion and conduction, and is created when the electromagnetic forces of our universe struggle to achieve balance. According to Ikora, Arc teaches us that change is a fundamental aspect of the universe. To wield it is to ride the storm of the unguessable. Void is the element of cosmic distortion. It is the pull of gravity and the promise of entropy. The vacuum of space and the gravitational forces that shape it teach us that emptiness is not nothingness. In Ikora's words, to wield Void is to draw strength from both the immeasurably small and the unfathomably massive. With it, we bend the very fabric of space-time.
Interesting. Interesting. I'll probably get to the lore stuff later. I need to still craft this. And then go talk to Nimbus. Now, let me see here. If I think about this correctly, four parts, huh? Yeah, I think we're literally about to do the strike and then desperate measures. Blah.
Thanks for the drive. When we take on this job, get the Augs and everything, the clock starts ticking. 10 years may not seem like a lot, especially to you, but it's well spent. It's worth it. I can't think of a single Strider that went before their expiration date. We've got way bigger problems right now. We need to get Neomuna's defenses working again. I've got reports of Shadow Legion attempting to get up close and personal with the VexNet. I have absolutely no idea why, apart from the breathtaking views this time of axial tilt. But we're not waiting around to find out. That sounds like a good plan, right? It's what he would have... No, that doesn't matter. You and I are gonna see this through. Ready when you are.
Death is part of a Cloud Strider's lot. Nimbus knows this, but that doesn't make Rohan's early exit any easier to accept. Still, he made every moment count. By destroying the Radial Mast, Rohan wrecked the Witness's plan for creating a link with the Veil. But that doesn't mean the war is over. Calus is sure to retaliate, and it looks like his sights are set on the Cloud Arc. There's no time to mourn now. The best way to honor Rohan is to get Neomuna's defense systems up and running again. Might check in with Osiris. I am stumbling a lot right now. Osiris and Keitel in the Hall of Heroes before jumping back into the fray. Complete the strike. Hypernet current. Hey, my first Strand weapon.
Can't wait to see what you do with this.
I could have powered up that and have everything but the helmet. But, Let's see. There's a reason I do that. Aw, I could have used that, but I can't because it's weaker. Shit. But I can distract it. Okay, this is a campaign. It should be match made. I didn't check, but it should be. Okay, it is. Okay, it is. Thank God. Rather not do a strike alone. This is like the a la cool strike, if you want to compare that. And the portal strike in Beyond Light.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units are shifting their attention to the Cloud Arc.
That's likely why Neomuna's defense systems are reading offline. But I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Calus is attempting a different approach.
Also, I probably might take a small break in between this and before I start the seasonal stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. I didn't know what to shoot. Pretty sure I'm using this in the wrong thing, but
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The VexNet uses similar gateways as the Cloud Arc, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Oh, he didn't care for that at all. He didn't like that he did that. He got no bombs.
Portal is clear. Let's follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the Taken, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Arc citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
I'm stuck. Say no. There you go. Ooh, this is very Splicer-like. Or Season of the Splicer-like. I actually really like that season. Like, the aesthetic was really cool.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
hell?
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
I messed that up. I'm a dumbass. Now this strike I've heard is a really fun one. Especially this part. It's like you put almost like a Mario Kart track. The quietness is a bit unsettling.
So much pain and fear within the darkness here. So satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
Yeah, that will be explained later. That will be explained in due time. Oh, they're still riding, I guess. I don't know what the hell delayed them. What the hell is hurting me besides those, possibly those things? I'm pissed. Oh, we get to finally destroy those things. Good. Now what? Almost like reminding me of Korea. What is going on with my armor? Taking Hydra. Yep. Reminds Korea.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
bet that this is doing decent damage sounds like Really? I had to reload. Shit. I feel like I'm getting like less nimble. At least with the controller I'm using. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, don't. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, characters, please find the way. A prime engram, sweet. Here's the problem with that thing being over there. I can't necessarily use stasis on it. Yeah, I can use my machine gun, but I can't use stasis on it. As it teleports. Which I highly doubt it's going to.
To the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Calus's defeat.
This prison in between, it will shatter. But I need power.
And that's concerning. Very concerning. Nezarec. Oh boy. Also, I believe we are on the final mission. A cutscene? Huh. Seems it throws its back here.
Hey, Guardian. I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So I zoned out for most of it, but he sure sounded excited, and that's what counts. When I tuned back in, he was talking about how you and him still gotta figure out how to actually master Strand. I think Rohan would have agreed, and so do I. Not because he's dead, and I automatically agree with a dead guy, although it's not like he's really in a position to argue, am I right? I, Cloud Strider Dara Danu of Neomuna, genuinely think it's a good idea.
What? Is that their real name? Nimbus congratulates you on the progress you've made with Strand. They counsel on your next steps, saying that now is probably the best time for you and Osiris to try to master the element. Nimbus also thinks Rohan would agree. As a sign of the trust you have built together, Nimbus refers themselves with their true name, Cloud Strider Dara Danu. They thought you should know. Complete the mission, Headlong. Before I do that, I'm going to check in real fast. I think this is the final mission for Chapter 2. Well, technically, Chapter 2 is finished. Oh, we have 2 missions left. Huh. So we are going to chapter 3. We have 2 missions left. I don't know if Desperate Measures is right after. I'm going to check real fast. Because if this ends up taking me longer, I may stop here actually for Lightfall. And change plans. Okay. Good thing I'm checking in first before I start this. Okay, doesn't look like, anything going on here. I really hope it just goes to Desperate Measures. I hope Desperate Measures is right after this. Because, I really don't want to be unexpectedly taking longer with this. Because if I don't complete the Lightfall campaign now, now I can't do Season of even though Season of Defiant is technically happens at the same time. Technically, it's supposed to happen after you complete Lightfall because of the events that happen in it. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing anything post-game yet, or post-campaign, till probably next week. I'll probably get the quests, but I'll wait to actually do them. Oh.
Systems are late. With 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Calus guy.
We aren't ready for Calus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, Charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief, in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
That was a cool little training montage and preparing montage, but the weird buggy Osiris, his cloak being buggy was a bit weird to me. I do find that a little funny though that happened even for me, because I saw that I did see the training montage, and it did happen to someone else. But I find it funny that it happened to me as well. Also, the fact that we died several times trying to master Strand. And we had to be revived. That's like the one or two, like... That's like a rare occurrence where we actually see our character get revived in a cutscene. Because that hasn't happened, I think,
since... We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Calus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect it. Follow wherever Strand leads you. Let's experiment.
So is this like a training mission? That was a cool cutscene though. Even besides the, like, she had the hammer, for one. Kaido had the hammer, and Nimbus being Nimbus.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
It would certainly explain the exhaustion.
Question remains. How do you flow with the river?
You relax. You let things go. You don't rush into it. Also, it seems, even though Strand has been the focus a bit, it hasn't been like in your face too much. It's kind of like, again, it's kind of like stasis. Even though it's not Elsie telling you in your ear to use stasis all the time. This is very similar to how we get stasis at random intervals. Yeah, the ghost didn't point it out before, but we kind of could tell where to get stasis and use it. Especially against the people, those like followers under Aramis. Forgot what they're called. Like the Dark Priestess and Praxis, I think it was one of them.
There, more Strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theories into practice.
I am wondering if Vex or Venus is ever going to return. There is a new season called Season of the Deep. Or the next season is called Season of the Deep. This is not a spoiler, they literally announced this during their vid-off, I think. So, and there's a rumor that Titan's gonna return. Especially, there's a lot like in-game weapon lore that says that. One of those Onyx say it.
Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said, headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neomuni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Really? Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do then? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what it wants me. know what it's asking me to do. Am I supposed to... Wait, am I supposed to shoot the ones that aren't lit up? I still don't know what I'm doing here. Ah, I am supposed to shoot the ones that... What? Oh, wait. Okay, I think I see. There we go. I need to pay attention to how that looked.
Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
I didn't get, like, at first I didn't get it because of the lights, but now I got it. Got another aspect. I read that correctly. Yep. I now have a little shield over me. It's over my head. That looks so weird and very uncomfortable. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you. Perfect to discover what you can really do with this power.
This should be interesting. Oh, this place again. So normal glow, normal glow. Normal glow, normal. This is close like that, man.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Oh god. Alright, messed this up. Oh wow. I like the music, it's like training music, hell yeah.
Good! Good! Embrace where the current takes you.
Oh shit. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, that scared me. Oh my god, where am I? Oh shit. So many things happened there, I was so confused of where I was landing. That hurt. Oh god. I'll do another run around. I don't have to keep running around the room. Oh, I can shoot through this. I'm mainly waiting for when I can get my super back. That'd be very nice. But then there's not time like for later things. I don't know what that was. That worked. Little orthodox?
Impressive.
I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Calus has no idea what's in store for him.
Before I do that, I have to do one thing. No, so I had to switch them out. Last main mission. I'm tempted to call this. I'm tempted to make a joke with the name. Strand finale. Like grand finale. But I'm not gonna do that. I'll have to figure out a title. Sure. Here we go. And a little break, and then we start seeing Defiance.
Got some new intel. Come take a look.
I'm gonna check something before I continue. Alright. Desperate measures.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Calus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I've missed the old go in without a plan and hope for the best, Osiris.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Calus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
This is a real war now. And just get past all the craziness. Wait. Didn't expect that. Not gonna lie. Oops.
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though. They've set up anti-air guns in our city!
Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
That was kind of cool. How do I disable? To be fair, I don't know how to disable this. Oh then. That was some. Can I hit you another ride? Hell yeah, I am. That's awesome, by the way. And I messed that up. That sucked. I literally missed by like a centimeter. I literally missed by a centimeter. I'm gonna have to destroy the... Yep, I have to destroy the first one all over again. Well, that was stupid. Very stupid. Great. Start this, huh? What the hell? It didn't do that before. Should I just wait until it wraps around so it doesn't, like, jerk me like that into the wrong-ass direction? Try this again. I'm gonna wait till it, like, does a cycle. Say this map's a little, like, this place in general is a little not tight, especially with how the super works. Scion just ran in a circle just to get away from me. Yeah, it's not working, buddy. Now let's try this again without overshooting. Okay. Really? Now you pick a time to need to reload. Someone? Oh, that's a tormentor. Oh, he didn't care. He didn't care at all. That would have been used a lot better if I actually had my ship done. Oh my god. That, again, Worst timing.
Anti-air guns are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to the untested Ishtar weapon.
A lot of glimmer. Oh, right. There's a chest there. That's why. Very cute. Very confused at why there was a lot of glimmer all of a sudden.
She's almost ready. I think I got it.
Well then.
Whoa! Did you see that? Totally blend that.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them.
Well then. That was something. I used that on the wrong one, I bet. I went literally the complete opposite side. Also, this is kind of badass.
The defense relay's overheated.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
I don't know how long I had to do this. Also, it would be nice if I could, you know, land on the platform. How long am I going to do this?
You gotta take back those turrets.
That missed horribly. my god. That I wasn't expecting. Really? I keep having to have to reload every time I pull this thing out.
You gotta take back those turrets.
I know, I know.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kayato, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
There's gonna be one hell of a fight in a second. This is actually a pretty badass fight. It might take us, like, right before the final fight, I'm definitely gonna take a small intermission to, put mods on, like defensive mods. God damn.
There's no end to them.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
This is one hell of a fight. Oh my god, ow. Thank God. Okay. Oh, bye. Oh god. Oh my god, there's another one.
You're doing great, but I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Let's see. I'm gonna put some mods on. Mostly defense. Or mainly what I'm lacking in. Really? You're gonna start? Damn this. Oh, I can tell. This tormentor is great. Yeah, I had a feeling because I didn't get a chance to actually like prepare because I thought I had a time to put mods on. I guess I have to do that after.
But I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Oh shit. I'm stuck. Crazy. They're beating his ass. See if I can stun him. Oh, he didn't care for that at all.
Retreat to higher ground. You need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard them all together. else exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
How much time? Do I have time to stop? Yes, I do. Now I can, put some mods on. Oh, wow, they made resistance too now. Just for now, I'm just doing this real fast. This should be good enough. Oh, wait. Is it down? Yep, it's down. I don't think he ever had that thing on his forehead before. Or at least I don't remember that being on his forehead. Especially when he projected his head.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Calus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Mate, I didn't realize, but he probably ended up killing all of her people, except for like all the scions and stuff that were guarding.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
We're gonna be followed. That's literally what's gonna happen. Oh wow, it does really feel like Venus. Unless they managed to break in another way before we got in here.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on.
I'm gonna say my theory real fast. Or at least part of it. I do believe this is a part of the Traveler. And if you remember back in Witch Queen when the witness said something about pale heart, I feel like this is not it, but this is similar to the heart of the Black Garden, where It's used as a source of power, of course, similar to how the Vex used the Black Heart. This is more of... Oh, I'll explain more later when we get to more of it. We actually get to the end.
For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a Cloud Art prototype. That's... wow.
Is all you have to say? I'm guessing that's like a prototype of the seat that they use. This is weirdly giving me Portal vibes. Like, the prototype stuff is all underground, but all the legitimate high-tech shit is above ground.
I held them off as long as I could. Calus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
I'm kind of surprised she's alive after that. I guess he spared her. Maybe? Also, is this how the cloud... Is these the current cloud arcs, or is these prototypes? Now, these are the roots here. And they're... Are they growing? No, they're not. The roots. It looks like an egg. If that's it, it looks like kind of like an egg with roots, or a potato. But I have a theory on what it is, or how it works. If not what it is, how it works.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get it before you.
Hey, big guy.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment. You cannot fake annihilation.
This is not like before, Calus. You're not... No longer are you a... robot. This is the real you. No more hiding behind robots. Oh, I may have messed up. If I can grab this, I wonder if I can not fight this. Oh my god. Wonder if I can somehow avoid fighting tornadoes. And just straight up go after Calus. The hell was that? I shoot the screen again? Okay, that does work. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't gonna reach him. And I'm about to risk, like, going headlong into him. Oh god. That's another tormentor. Oh my god. Oh boy, that guy followed me. That's not what I was hoping to happen. See why the boss battle is designed like this? Fight the Calus now. Screw your shit. Screw your shield.
Let the war beast feast tonight. Embrace the end.
Are you kidding me? I thought we were done. Done. He is not happy. This is not good at all. Since I didn't deal with the tormentor. Ow. Shit. I might be dead here. Especially since I'm getting shot at as well. Yep. I kinda fumbled that. Big time.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. You cannot make annihilation.
I want the big shield, but I don't have that equipped. Couldn't tell if that was him or another tormentor. That, I think, is a tormentor. Yep. I kinda screwed myself a little bit here. Ow! That doesn't help. That tormentor, asshole.
Witness! Venerate your disciple! Let the war beast feast tonight!
As long as, clearly in this next part of the fight, as long as tormentors don't spawn, I think I can do it. The hell? Okay, he does not care for that. I wonder if he has like a stop. Okay. Well, I just doomed myself. God damn it. I doomed myself because I fell off. God damn it. I was literally figuring out how to do this shit, and then I did that. God damn it. Let me, fix my armor up. Because I feel like, because I'm slacking on armor stuff is the reason. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Sorry about this little intermission, it's just that I need it. I'm tempted to switch weapons around. Let me see if I can do one thing I've been hoping to do. Okay. I still can't mess with Strand, so I'm stuck with that little shield. Great. I did that for this. I bet a fusion rifle would be very useful right now. I'm worried I do not see the Tormentor anymore. Tormentor die?
Let the war be peace tonight.
surprised how much this weird strategy works on, by the way. Except for when I take damage to the point I don't have a shield anymore. Damn it! I got so close. This fight is actually pretty tough. I got so close there. God damn. Make sure everything's reloaded because, of course. I'm using like Strand way too early, and stasis would actually be very good. Okay, that was weird. That was weirder.
Annihilation!
I don't know if I'm even doing this fight properly, by the way.
Let the war beast feast tonight! Embrace the end!
Should have probably dealt with the Tormentor before this. But I think I got the strategy down. With Calus, at least. Mainly run from it, or not run, but like, you know. Takes a lot of damage from Strand. Oh my god, I don't know how he was that. Well, that didn't work. That really didn't work. I should stun the Tormentors for a bit.
Idle, we've done it. Calus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the Veil. Hang tight.
My heart is pounding right now.
No more running away. Rest now.
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost!
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
That's not good.
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link!
At long last.
Destroy it!
Oh shit. A little late. But thanks.
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala, come in.
Oh shit. They were in there that whole time, by the way.
The universe makes us all victims and perpetrator. That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free. That can't be good. Oh, we're back at the tower. That's different. So, before I talk to those two, because I know I have to talk to Ikora, I'm going to say my theory on what happened there. So, the Veil, my theory for the Veil is it's a part of the Traveler, or the entity behind the Traveler, kind of like the entity behind the darkness, the Witness. It's a part of that. And apparently Savathun is the one that took the Veil and hid it on Neptune. So maybe that's another reason why the Traveler turned Savathun into a Guardian. Because she tried to help the Traveler. Now, my guess is the Veil is a power source similar to the Heart of the Black Garden, but it's not the Pale Heart. It's something like the Heart of the Black Garden, where that's how it's able to power the Cloud Net, or whatever it's called, Cloud something. But it's also paracausal in nature, where it does. Okay. My guess, what happened there? The Veil was activated, and instead of hitting the Traveler, it hit the Witness, because the Witness was standing in front of the Traveler. If it hit the Traveler, I think the Traveler would have been able to go full power and repel the Witness. Because in its weakened state, all it could do was that one beam we saw. I feel like it's some type of power-up for the Traveler. But since it hit the Witness was able to make that portal. And that portal, that gateway, it probably leads to the Pale Heart, which is the core or the entity behind the Traveler. And so essentially, the Witness went into the portal, and since it's dimensional, like it's a space, like a spatial rift or something, it probably went into a pocket dimension within the Traveler, where the Pale Heart entity resides. So that's what I believe the veil is. Like, it's a very powerful piece of the Traveler that Savathun hid on Neptune. I don't know when she did this, because I didn't read too much into the lore, but my name is Bife. I recommend looking at his channel for his theories and stuff, and the lore behind the fact that Savathun is the one that hid it. And that happened back at the collapse, by the way. So, yeah.
Whole shipment went missing.
In the Traveler's terms, I believe the Veil is some type of power-up for the Traveler, but since it hit the Witness instead, the Witness gained the power to open the gateway into the Traveler to reach the Pale Heart, or the entity behind the Traveler, because if there's an entity behind the darkness, there's an entity behind the Traveler. I know I loosely, explained it there, but that's my guess on what it is. I don't think I'm fully right, but I'm probably partially right, and it'll probably be explained within the raid, because Nezarec wants it, and it seems like Nezarec is still alive somehow, even though his body was chopped up into a lot of pieces, as we saw in that raid, or strike, I mean. We'll probably find out more of what it is, plus, like I said, my name is Bife has videos on it, explaining it a bit better, but that's my theory. It's a portal to the Pale Heart. Or, not, it's a power to get to to open that portal to the Pale Heart. Something like that. But besides that, yeah, the Witness just went inside the Traveler. That portal's open, but I don't know if we can enter it, which I have a feeling we might during the final shape. But yeah, Calus is now finally dead. The real one is. And damn, that last bit, my heart was pumping, or pounding, because I did not want to lose again. Holy shit. Now let's see. I will say what I did see what Ikora and Zavala say on the situation. I will counter what they say in a minute, because what they say kind of does and doesn't make sense.
Ah, shall we begin then? Never known by name. only by quality of their work.
Checking.
That was something though, Jesus.
The Traveler. Gone. Should I feel humbled by this sacrifice? Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Lost? Without a god in whom I can place my trust? But what consumes me in this moment is the human loss. We've watched so many die for this war. And yet, those losses have given us insight and common bonds. We stand alongside more allies than ever before. Humans, awoken, the Elixni, even the Cabal. When I came to the last city, I looked up to the heavens for the hope the Traveler gave us.
It was a weird way to end it. So I think what he means by the Traveler gone, I think you can't tell exactly, but if I open the director, the Traveler has like the image of the Traveler has changed once again. At first it's just darkened out, then it's darkened out with the pyramid ships around it. Now it looks like this. Now it has this triangle in it, which is similar to the concept art for Lightfall, and similar to a few other things. So I think what he means by the light being gone, or not the light, the Traveler being gone, I think it got, like, the ball itself, the Traveler, the ball, in the sky, in the space, pretty much, it's not gonna move anymore. It's pretty much, the ball itself is asleep again, or the ball is, sphere is dead. Because whatever happened, my theory, the reason why, I don't know how long canonly in the game it's gonna take, but the reason why it's gonna take so long to get to final shape is because my theory is the Witness may have went inside the Traveler, or the pocket dimension within the Traveler, but the struggle within it is going to take a while. Hence, the entity in the Pale Heart is fighting back, and since it has to fight back, my guess is that it can't sustain the Traveler's power. Meaning, I don't know if there's any more rogue ghosts around still that don't have guardians, but it can no longer create any more ghosts, and it can no longer give any more people the light. Well, I think the ghosts can still, resurrect and make guardians, but I don't think it can make any more. It can't use its powers anymore, because the sphere itself is powered down. So it's technically dead, but not the whoever's behind the Traveler isn't, because they're just focusing at the moment. That's my guess on what's happening and what he meant by that. We stand alongside more friends than ever before. The humans of Neramuna are just as much included in that as those of the last city. They have stood fast on the front lines of this conflict, and because of them, the last city has been saved from more violence at its doors.
doorstep. Also, this is the reason why I want to do Season Defiance after the final fight, because as you saw, Mara was still on that ship, and since the season is around her, it would make sense to do it after. It isn't everything, but that thin line has made a huge difference. Now I look up and see the hope we've built for ourselves. There is a gentle awe in the ways the Valo regards the sky. The fleets of ships, the symbols of allies of the last city. The Vanguard is no longer the last bastion against the Witness, but one of many. Even without the Traveler, we are not alone. And we'll need all the allies we can get. This war is far from over. Ikora has been in contact with Osiris regarding the mysteries yet unsolved. Visit her to learn more. Also, the animations that both him and Ikora do don't give what they're actually feeling, the voice actors, justice. They should have really gave both Zavala and Ikora, like their models in game, new animations, because they don't move the right way for how they're actually feeling and how the voice actors are portraying them. Whew. Also, as you can see, the tower has gone through a significant change. What the hell is happening to you? That tower is gone that got destroyed before, and now there's trees here, and that has to do with the rank system. Or the Guardian rank system. And then, as you can see, there's now a Woken Elixir and Cabal littered throughout the tower now. And they change... Is that Colonel? Did they move Colonel? I thought he was still in the hangar. But yeah, they actually made a proper memorial for Cade. They moved the plaque onto it and they made a little bust for him. Says his name down there. Now before I see Ikora, we're gonna listen to all the messages that were left behind for him. Kinda wish there was a added message from Cade himself in this, whether it's Nolan or the Nathan Fillion. I feel like there was a missed opportunity with this.
Even departed sparks, like Cade's, still leave a trace in this luminous web we call the light.
Also, shouts to Kavasov in that last cutscene. Maybe a tease for the Zarek to come back. My guess is that they gave us the Kavasov in that cutscene because me shooting a pistol or aiming a pistol up would not make sense.
What is it that Cade says? Teamwork makes the dream work.
Cade may be gone, but he will not be forgotten. Just ask anyone on the farm.
Cade 6. Wish I could have met him. Some of the stories I've heard.
Was Cade frustrating? At times, but it was part of his charm. A lovable fool, and quite the shot to boot.
Kinda wish Amanda had something to say for this. But yeah. Also, I did not realize this goes all the way to the wall. So I just realized they blocked the hole that the Almighty put into the side of the tower. I don't think it exists anymore. Also, I find it funny you can just jump down there now.
Registered. System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at
Yeah, there's like a ball Woken and Elixir all over the place now. It's nice seeing everyone working together. And that is one hell of a fleet, but considering what we saw the Witness do, I don't think it's gonna matter.
How much is that gonna cost?
Also, she has
You
new
expect
fragments.
us to trust you. We expect you to do the same. It's that simple.
Also, she has new fragments for Solar, Arc, and Void.
Guardian, the Traveler is gone, but we're still here. It may seem small, but it's no less important under the circumstances. Despite your triumphs against the former Emperor, the Witness has transformed the Traveler and gone somewhere we cannot follow.
Why, though?
Losses are no stranger to any of us. And I have long since known that the world does not obey laws of poetic justice, much as we might hope otherwise. It would be easy to look at the sky and falter. We cannot. We must take the time we have and make these losses mean something. Neptune is the best and only direction we have. Work with the Cloud Striders. Learn what you can about the Veil. A step at a time, an inch at a time, we keep going. With or without the Traveler.
Like, her face animation is a bit weird there. See what she said? She said the Witness I don't think the Witness transformed the Traveler. Just put that weird portal in front of it and carved that weird triangle in it. And see what she meant? So my guess is the reason we can't travel is because we need the power of the Veil to get inside the Traveler. Or to go through that portal, we need the power of the Veil. So we need to link with the Veil ourselves. And it's going to probably take all the seasons to figure that out. Maybe? Or at least the final shape. Or it's going to be... I think it's going to be too late by the time to figure out what we need to do. Because when the final shape happens, my guess is the Witness is going to emerge in a new form. Akora stresses the importance of continuing on despite the situation seems dire. Despite that this situation seems dire, there is much we don't understand still. What the Witness has done to the Traveler or where the Witness has gone. The ghosts have been clear. Oh, that's different. The ghosts have been clear. They no longer feel the Traveler's presence as they once did, though the light still remains in them. See? That's what I mean. They still have their powers. In Akora's breath, there is the gravity of worry. Preemptively, preliminary scans say no technology at our disposal can survive entry to the portal created in the Traveler. That rules out even Guardians. The conclusion after speaking with Osiris is that the Veil must somehow be key to this mystery, even if it's not yet clear now how. My guess, we need to somehow harness the power of it in order to enter that portal. The connection that was made, the properties of which the Witness required it, and somewhere in these things is an answer, if only needs to be found. My guess is the raid's going to answer some of it. Return to Neomuna, aid our new allies there, learn what you can of the Veil and of Strand. Anything you find, no matter how small, may help turn the tide. There we
Get these aspects, or fragments.
May it serve you well, Guardian.
Time to meditate once again. It may seem repetitive, but the ritual is essential. I learned that when I was studying under Osiris. Osiris has always had his head in the clouds, cosmic priorities, galactic concerns, universal woes. When he was driven out of the city, one of the major complaints lodged against him was his absence. The people of the city did not see his contribution. Blech. Didn't think he was worth the trouble of the zealots that gathered around him. I like to think I got a glimpse of the real Osiris, the Osiris that could never lead a cult of personality. Shouts to that song, CM Punk. Osiris who eats, breathes, and sleeps, however, seldom. Cora cracks a smile. There was one thing Osiris never failed to do day in, day out. With careful precision, he prepared himself a cup of tea at exactly the same time, in exactly the same manner. I'm certain that a man who so dutifully observed this tradition could never have lost his head in the clouds. Don't lose sight of the here and now, Guardian. The future can't exist without it. Light is a beautiful thing, a privilege, one that so many will never experience the way you and I do. Why are we so lucky, many ask? But there is never an answer. I prefer to think about why so many are unlucky, passed up for the privilege which you and I take for granted. How many times have I died? How many second chances at life have I been given? I can scarcely count. Yet so many live with the knowledge that they only get one. If you're hoping for a message, a point, I'm afraid I don't have one. It feels wrong, but it is.
Then take it.
It can be difficult to manage the weight of expectations placed on us by our roles as guardians. And we serve those who need us, but also those expectations we foster on ourselves. You have taken on even more power, unlocked even more potential. These new abilities may not sit right at first. Don't lose faith in not everything comes naturally. If not everything comes naturally. We all falter under the weight of expectations. Pick yourself back up and carry them again tomorrow.
Carry the light with you.
Wait, did I not grab the
What
other
can you
void
teach
one?
me?
God.
Our light is stronger than ever.
Time to receive Strand officially now.
get Devon back to the city for a visit. I mean, nothing else. He's alive.
Before I do this, alright. I can't do it yet?
Hey!
Kinda finally get Strand. So they did do basically the stasis treatment. But I feel like this one made a little bit more sense because it took us a while. It took us a while for all of it, really. Or for both subclasses.
It doesn't make sense. How are we still alive? Was the witness only interested in the veil? It appears to have created a link using ghosts and the veil. The convergence of primordial light and darkness to open a portal. But to where? We should focus our efforts on the veil and the trail the witness might have left behind. If you need a moment, take it. But bear in mind, one loss does not equate to defeat. Keep fighting.
I wanted to thank you for bringing an end to what was once my father. I wish we had a moment of respite to celebrate our victory. Greater strife lies ahead. I will prepare the Cabal for the Witness's machinations, and when it reveals itself, I will once more be standing by your side on the battlefield.
Time to properly receive Strand. You harnessed the power of Strand and defeated Calus, but the journey is far from over. Strand meditations allow you to unlock the full potential of Strand and become a true master. Use them to purchase new Strand aspects, fragments, and grenades. And there's the exotic. I will get that later, because that's going to take me a minute to get all of this. I have a feeling they're going to add more aspects. I'll wait on that. I guess we're doing both of it. I'm guessing this is the raid, I'm guessing. Say now. Did not expect this to take as long as it did. 5 hours, goddamn, that's longer than the first part. But we're not done yet because we have post-campaign stuff to do. Mainly the Exotics, but we're not doing them today. All 3 Exotics have a quest to
Seeing
them.
hostile movement in the city. Could use your help. Calus is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neomuna. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him. I guess I'll get there someday. We're having Rohan's induction into the Hall of Heroes in a bit. Will you join us? It'll be great. Quinn will say something stuffy, there'll be lots of cheering, maybe a whistle if you want to get spicy. But I think he'd be honored if you were there.
Nimbus claps you on the back in greeting. After everything that's happened, you are a true ally of Niramuna and welcome in the city anytime. We may not be the hottest tourist spot in the system. I mean, you're a neon city, so I don't know about that. Looking out at the smoldering skyline, but we'll take all the help we can get. There's an ironic twist to the Cloudstrider's mouth, but it can't cover up the worry in their eyes. Osiris filled me in on everything else that's happened. The witness created some kind of portal in your traveler and went through it, right? If it's rejecting all probes, then forget about getting people through it. I can't claim we got the answers, but we're all in this together, right? May's gotta help each other, Neptune or Earth. Neomuna's role in this war isn't over by a long shot. While everyone figures out what's next, could you use your help holding the line here. The less gets by us, the less comes at you later. And when we do know what's next, Niramuna's got your back. It's our galaxy too. Master Strand. Create custom builds fueled by new aspects and fragments, then continue to grapple with your new relationship with gravity. Nice play on there. Embark on a quest to finish what Rohan started. Continue his research and recover your fallen ally's exotic weapon. Relive the legendary deeds of the past Cloudstriders and earn rewards for restoring the statue that honor Niramuna's greatest heroes. Earn exclusive weaponry as you help Niramunians push back the assault in the neon-lit chaos of terminal overload. See, the helmet's all the way down here.
You got it!
27 again. Let's see. So we have I'm actually not gonna go to the Hall of Heroes for a while. At least until because I think we're gonna start the next part of Lightfall, like the post stuff, with this mission. I feel like it's only right. And this is the weekly mission.
we did 2 chapters because the first one took, which I did not expect that. Honestly thought we would only do 1 chapter. I thought chapter 2 was only done. Never mind. I actually don't know how many missions we actually did in of itself during chapter 1. Okay. Let's see, what do we do now? Let's see. I would end it in the Altar of Heroes, or the Hall of Heroes, but I don't want to trigger that quest yet. So I have to avoid that area. Oh my god.
Check this out.
Let me check one thing. The war table, complete seasonal challenges, and Lightfall mission. What level is that recommending? 70, and I am at 55. I don't know, complete a mission real fast. I need to get a few pulse rifle kills real fast, and I'll complete a seasonal challenge. Now to get back to a safe zone. I have a little idea. Okay, I actually won't be able to do Season of Defiance right after this. But I do have a plan. It's a ridiculous plan, but I got one.
see. I'm gonna end it soon. Just let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna end it here for now. But, okay, so how I'm gonna do Season of Defiance early tomorrow. I'm gonna take a few hour break because I'm probably gonna end up being up all night. Or if I do sleep, I'll wake up early and try to go live as early as I can. And we'll be going right into Season of Defiance, which is right on the right of me. God, there's a lot to take in after all that. Jesus. But yeah, that has been the second and third chapter and the finale of the main campaign of Lightfall. I myself, yes, I feel like Strand was like, they talk about way too much compared to Stasis from Beyond Light. But I honestly liked the campaign. Sure, like, there's a lot of questions still, and I have my own theory on what the Veil was, and all the other stuff, but, like, the campaign was not as bad as a lot of people are saying. Nimbus is not as bad as people are saying. The campaign is definitely way better, still, than Warmind and Curse of Osiris. Even base Destiny 1. Probably. Maybe. Probably better than House of Wolves. Still. I still think this is a decent, if not a little bit over, slightly, if anything, slightly, over decent campaign. I liked it, like I said. It was fun to me, even with the importance being weird. Don't mind this dude, he doesn't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I enjoyed it. A lot of people have different opinions. Don't freaking tear each other apart over them. People are allowed to like this campaign. And I do recommend it for new lights, even though there'll be very new players, because even if they're confused, Strand is still fun to use, and the world of Neromuna is fun. There's a lot to do, and I haven't even I barely scratched the surface. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you soon-ish for Season of Defiance. For now, have a good day, or have a good night, whatever, whenever you're watching this. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Our end has really begun now.